Yo, 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 yo. The haters is bad. Ah! Yo, yo. AMC up, bro. I'm up. I'm up on the share. I'm up on the calls. Yeah. Oh, and we got 110 buying power. Oh God, I can trade. I'm scared though. I ain't doing nothing till I see a clean setup. One wrong move and it's over for me, bro. I only got $100. So that's literally one trade. I have 110. So if I do one wrong trade, it's over. It looks like we might do IWM. And it looks like we're about to have that bullish. Remember I said 1 to 2% Green Day? So remember I said we'd have a 1 or 2% Green Day? So I literally called AMC perfectly and SPY perfectly. Because I said 1 to 2% Green Day on SPY, and SPY's already green 0.31%, and we're probably going to get at least 1% today. If we continue up, we are above. $1 to 2%. It looks like SPY's about to double bottom. $51.50, what up? If SPY breaks above this level here, it's a double bottom. Yo, Amy's pumping. I love when haters come into my comments talking smack. I love when haters come into my comments talking smack, and then the very next day they get proven complete idiots. Complete idiots, dude. Complete morons. So, bro said you just like Mikey talking crap that never happens. Bro's a complete moron. AMC literally blasting off and SPY up as predicted. Morons, bro. Straight morons. I love, that's why people don't even talk shit no more. A lot of people don't even talk shit under my comments no more because they know I'm going to be right. A lot of the haters, this happened to them. They said some dumb shit like this, then I come on live the very next day and they look stupid as hell. That's why some people stop talking shit. Like, there's not even that many people that talk shit. Because they know I'm going to be right. They don't even doubt it no more. Meme Socks Junkie with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Yo, I'm up on my call and my shares. We're up 47% on Amy calls. Yo, Meme Stocks Junkie with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro.
Enrique! Yippee!
All right, so we're up 1% on the day, and we're up 47% on our Amy calls, up 4% on our Amy share. And we're going to work on building our account all the way back up to 800. We're at 190. I have one SPY trade. Amy's at 222. Amy's making new highs. Bro looks so dumb in the comments. Bro looks so fucking dumb. Amy blasting off. I don't know if you guys saw this. Amy primed the pump, dude. It's over. They stopped selling shares. The selling of shares is over. The selling of shares is over. AMC, guys. Meme Stocks Junkie with the 5 gifted. AMC up another 7%. I told you guys, what did I say? I said a bigger day's coming. I said a 10% day's coming. Isn't that what I said? I said a bigger day's coming, a 10% day. Because I said Amy's been green. Amy's been green for the past 3 days. We were green 7%. And so 7% both days. 7.78% the first day. 7.22% the second day. And now we're green 7.93%. Up 21% plus all 3 days. 25% right now. And we're up 8% today. How dumb does that idiot look? On the comments. You just like Mikey. No, I ain't like Mikey, bro. What I say happens, bro. Whatever I say happens, bro. Whatever I call actually happens. We ain't like nobody else. We ain't like nobody else, bro. You mad stupid. Looking mad dumb right now. Looking mad goofy, bruh. You looking mad goofy because Amy just hit new high, bro. High that we never seen. 226. I told you we're blasting past $2, and I told you we're staying above $2. Bro said it never happens. My prediction's tracking 1,000% perfectly. Look. 1,000% perfectly. Looking mad dumb right now. I'm up 72% on my Amy calls. I'm up 75% on my Amy calls. And up 8% on my Amy share. Account at 194. I'm holding, cuz. I'm holding. I should take profit on my Amy. I'm scared to go long SPY. I want to go long SPY or IWM. I think it should be safe to go long IWM. I'm really scared to make a trade. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose my money. Oh shit! IWM's ripping though. Oh god, I'm so nervous. I haven't traded in so long. I'm scared as shit to go long IWM, but I should just go long, huh? It looks good for upside. There's also this play. All right, now pulled back a little bit, but still looking good. You guys asked for an updated now prediction. It's right here. It's still gonna break out. I don't care what anyone says. Oil's down. PPI came out hot as fuck. Oh man. I should have went long IWM, fuck. Oh my god, if I went long IWM, I'd be up. SPY trying to pump as predicted. SPY trying to pump as predicted. It just used the orange line as support. SPY just used the orange line as support. I can't buy SPY, it costs too much.
JK, really?
IWM looking pumpy. Also, NVTS looks like it's about to break out as well. NVTS looks like it's gonna break out again. I might play NVTS. I'm a little worried. God, I'm scared to trade, dude. One mess up and I'm over. It's over. NVTS is literally 110. It's like literally exactly the price I need. IWM is ripping. I should have went long. And SPY is ripping. All right, we're gonna do IWM or SPY. I can't do SPY, it's too much. AMC looking good. Spy pumpy, spy pumpy, spy pumpy. Spy going bullish, up almost 1% as predicted. Amy 221. We have 150 in the building, guys. Hit that like button and subscribe. We just got another 5 gifted from Meme Stocks Junkie. Absolutely insane. Another 5 gifted Meme Stocks Junkie. Let's go. Thank you, Meme Stocks Junkie, for the 5 gifted. Amy absolutely blasting off, guys. Yo, Meme Stocks Junkie, thank you for the 10 brand new members already. 10 brand new members. Yeah, boy. Meme Stocks Junkie, let's go. Let's fucking go. You guys are the best. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Thank you guys for supporting the stream, supporting my dream, supporting everything, man. I appreciate you. You guys are insane. We have 10 brand new members already. SPY looking like it's trying to get bullish. If SPY pumps, AMC will really go ham today. Yo, AMC might... Yo. If Spy pumps, AMC is gonna rip. If Spy pumps, AMC is gonna rip. Why is everything moving so slow? I'm trying to see if SPY can break 731.35. If it can, we can go bullish. IWM's up 1.5%. So is QQQ, and SPY is up almost 1%. I think SPY might go bullish today. That would really help Amy. Amy looking strong. If Amy breaks and holds 226, we moon. If Amy breaks and holds 226, we moon. We got 160 in the building right now. Looks like we might see a little bit pullback on SPY and Amy. Much appreciated, Meme Stock Junkie, for the support. 5 gifted, or 10 gifted already. If you guys want to help out, you know what to do. Hit the like button and subscribe. The World Cup might be on AMC, but the World Cup is a little bit more of a British thing, Bano. I mean, lots of people watch it, but big pullback, IWM, big pullback, IWM. AMC looking good. All right, SPY's pulling back a little bit. We want to see SPY come back up to help Amy. We're not 100% if SPY's going to have that 2% green day yet or not.
Thank you.
Guys, I got cooked right away. My account's already blown again. I should have waited for a pattern. It's my fault. Man, I can't believe it. I suck nowadays. We're up 55% on Amy. I can't believe it, dude. I should have waited for a pattern. Dude. That was my fault. That was my fault. Ugh. Should have waited for a pattern, bro. Oh, wow. Dude, I don't know, bro. I give up, dude. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I bought SPY, I bought IWM, and got cooked. And now we're going back down, so it's over, dude. It's just SPY can't get bullish anymore. I had just got money back in the account, and now it's blown again, dude. I'm so fucking ass anymore. I should have waited for a pattern. No, it's my fault. It's alright. Now I have to wait like 10 more days, and I'll wait for a pattern next week. That's for sure. I'm not making any predictions on SPY or anything today. Just putting on AMC. I'm going outside, guys. I'm sorry, y'all. I really appreciate it, but I just got cooked again, man. Ah. Full port of AMC. I literally knew this was gonna happen. All the calls I made the last couple days that printed. I literally made 1,000 different calls. Call outs that printed so much money while I was waiting. Then the very day I get to trade and get wrecked. Well, unless SPY gets this bounce. If SPY gets this bounce, I'll be okay. If SPY bounces, AMC's gonna rip. If SPY takes off today, AMC will pump 10% plus. Yo, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. AMC falling wedge breakout is getting out of control. SPY just rejected from a major trend line, and GME is tracking perfectly. All this and more. Daily outlook prediction, stocks and crypto. Let's go ahead and hop. So the first thing we're going to talk about here is GME tracking with my prediction. As you guys can see, GME is looking extremely bullish here on the daily time frame. Green MACD above the 20 moving average, using it as support, pushing to the upside. If we go ahead and zoom in and show you guys what's going on, green MACD 4-hour time frame above the 20 moving average, using it as support. If we break above the key level of 22.66, you're going to see a decent push to the upside towards $23 and $24 here for GME. It recently broke out of a falling wedge. It's been consolidating up here above the $22 level, above the 20 moving averages on multiple time frames, and it looks like it's getting ready to set up for a breakout, potentially as early as tomorrow or Friday, ladies and gentlemen. So I believe GME is going to continue to the upside. It's going to have a green week this week, and you also have to keep in mind that SPY has been in a overall downtrend, and the memes are up, ladies and gentlemen. Both AMC and GME pulled off a green day today, while SPY was down over 1% on the day overall. This is something to definitely pay attention to. So this is looking good. Also, GME and Ryan Cohen accumulating more shares of eBay. They own about a 9% stake total, in my personal opinion, of eBay. This is absolutely huge, and it looks like they're trying to make a hostile takeover. Obviously, we already talked about all of the fundamentals for GME and AMC, with AMC expanding out into live concerts, also FIFA World Cup, things like that, sports. Also, they are doing a lot better at the box office, seeing a lot of foot traffic from that. Box office is up 9% year over year, and AMC extended the jet runway. All bullish fundamentals. Also, GME recently released earnings, and they were spectacular, and the earnings for GME have been good consecutively, time and time, quarter after quarter now, for quite some time. So again, fundamentals are literally improving, and technicals are showing that we are about to make a move to the upside. As far as shares available to short across the bar, we have 7 million shares available to short for AMC. They are starting to pile up short shares. Normally when this happens, it means that AMC is about to run, because when they have a bunch and AMC is pushing up and they're not dumping it, it's because they're saving them for the bigger move. So I believe an even bigger move is coming. AMC's been green about 7 to 10% over the past couple of days, but I believe there's an even bigger day, 5 to 10% coming here for AMC, potentially tomorrow or Friday, or heading into next week at the latest. But I believe we're about to see a decent push to the upside. I told you guys in yesterday's video that $2 is going to be broken and held, and today we closed above $2. I also told you if we got above $2 we'd see a decent pop to the upside. That's exactly what we saw. GME shares available to short sitting at 2.6 million shares available to short, cost to borrow of 0.39%. Now, as far as AMC is concerned, you guys can see when in doubt, zoom out, AMC is tracking. Also, when in doubt, zoom out, you guys can see on the weekly time frame we're breaking out of a massive falling wedge. You guys can see that we are mega bullish with green MACD here on the weekly time frame. You guys can see volume trending up, price trending down. That's extremely bullish, showing signs of a bottom. I believe that AMC is going to hold $2, okay? That doesn't mean it's going to hold it right now. This week we might briefly break below that. I'll get to that here in a second, but I believe it's going to get to a point where we hold $2, we blast off to $2.50 and $3. I believe that AMC is bottoming, ladies and gentlemen. I know that's hard for some people to believe, but I believe that we've been in this downtrend so long that AMC is getting ready to bottom, and we are about to move to the upside, leaving these lower prices behind. So you're not going to be able to buy AMC for $3 anymore, because it's going to go towards $3 and beyond. Now, if we get to $5 and $6, that's where I think we could start seeing a potential squeeze. I don't want to get people too hyped, but if we stay above $2, this is where we could see a pump to $2.50, $3, $3.50. If we start getting towards 4, 5, or 6, more importantly, that's where things can get squeezed. So let's keep our heads on tight, take things one step at a time, but things look good here for AMC. As far as tomorrow is concerned, I'm thinking we could see a decent push up, especially if we stay above the level of $2. We might see a retest of 205 tomorrow, coming back down. If we do pull back a little bit, don't worry. If we manage to hold the level of $2.10, you're going to see a nasty move up to $2.15. Now, here's where things get interesting. If we break and hold $2.15, that's where AMC will start to blast off to $2.50 and potentially $3 very quickly. You guys can see we're actually outside of the bands right now. We have some decent momentum. RSI is getting hot, but it's not overbought yet. You guys can see we have a little bit of room to run here before it gets overbought. So right now we're in a decent position to continue to the upside as expected. And this is what we expected with this falling wedge breakout. We're in an overall uptrend, and things look good here for AMC in my personal opinion. Now, again, like I said, tomorrow we might see a little bit of a retest of 205. As long as we stay above 205, we're going to remain bullish. And of course, if we hold 210, we're going to see a pop towards 215. If we break and hold 215, that's where things get a lot pumping here for AMC. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Again, memes are green while SPY is down. Is the time coming that we talked about for so long? GME looking like it's ready to make a move. Acquisition / hospital takeover catalyst on the horizon. Things could get crazy. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and overall market. So guys, going on there. SPY rejected from the key trend line today. So you guys can see that we actually broke above it again and had not false break. As you guys can see, below this trend line is bearish, above this trend line is bullish. So an easy way to figure out what is going on during the day is if we are above this orange line, bullish, you can play calls, but if we are below this orange line, bearish, play puts. That is going to be the same thing happening for tomorrow. Now, there are some key levels in place for tomorrow. 725. If we lose that level, we are going to see a major dump down. If we reject from this trend line again, we're going to see a major dump down. We do have a bearish target if we do start to dump down and lose the key level of 723.02. We're going to come down to 719.68 to 717.96. Okay, there's a gap down there, and there is a potential that SPY is working its way down towards that gap to fill it. Now, me personally, I have to stick to my guns and tell you guys what I think is going to happen. That is what would happen if I'm wrong. But if I'm right, and what happens tomorrow is we break above this trend line finally and hold it, you're going to see SPY start to push back up towards like 730, 728. Okay, so you're going to see SPY start to move up If SPY does start to move up and get as high as 733.72, that's where things could start to get a lot more bullish. And then remember, remain skeptical of the rallies unless we're above the orange line, above 745 or 750. So even if you do play calls, you want to do quick in and out, you don't want to be holding long. A lot of this is going to depend on the data drop tomorrow and oil prices. You guys can see that oil was up today, so that was obviously bearish. You want to keep an eye on this. Oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up. Very easy to remember. And of course, we have the data drop of PPI tomorrow. So we had core inflation come out. It basically came out a mixed bag. Some of it came out worse than expected, but most of it came out along market expectations. As you guys can see, though, what we are looking for tomorrow for PPI, anything below 0.7% will be bullish. 0.7% will be slightly bullish to neutral, and then anything up. Yo, SPY looks like it's losing a little bit of momentum. We care. Thank you for the 20 bomb. We care just sent a 20 bomb. Wait, no, never mind. Why'd I thought I saw a 20 bomb? I thought I saw a 20 bomb. We just have 5 gifted from Meme Stock Junkie. The World Cup is huge everywhere but the US. Facts. Yeah, SPY's losing momentum.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Oh my god, oil's coming back up. Fucking.
Now building a base, or head and shoulders?
I'll check now for you right now. Dude, it's gonna be fine, but if SPY doesn't go, bro, that's all that matters. It's literally gonna be fine, but if SPY doesn't go, it's gonna break back down out of the wedge, dude. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with SPY anymore, dude. It's fucking stupid. It looks like SPY's about to break down again. So I don't want to make any predictions anymore. I don't want to do this shit. I don't want anyone losing money because of me. All I had to do was play the pattern. I should have played like this or something. Just stupid. Completely cooked on this. If SPY can fucking finally get up, dude, it will now will go. SPY is broken above the orange line, but we can't get above the 20 moving average. We can't hold the 20 moving average for shit. We just rejected from it again, bro. Every single time. Rejection, 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 rejection. We just rejected from the 20 moving average again. And I just blew the account again. All those trades I called out yesterday and the day before that, that printed stupid. And I knew as soon as I took one, I would... Thank you, Danny Lamb, man. I appreciate you. Spy's about to collapse again, dude. Saw that one coming. Just turn the music on and just chill. Everything's gonna come down because Spy. AMC, GameStop, everything's gonna come down because Spy. Already happened. You just got banned permanently. I repeat, already happened. You just got banned permanently. I can't tell you guys what to do, man. I'm holding. You guys do what you want, but I would just take profits, bruh. If Spy starts pulling back, dumping, Amy's gonna pull back. Already happens retarded. I literally called everything perfect, bro. AB's good. AMC tracking perfectly. It did pull back as expected, so we'll probably see a pullback at this point. Meme stocks junkie with the 10 gifted. Let's go. Meme stocks junkie with the 10 gifted. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Meme stocks junkie. 10 gifted. I'm putting members only chat on. I'm putting members only chat on. Yeah, cause fucking Trump's ass. All he does is fucking create wars. If Spy loses 725, we dump. You the man? No, you the man, bro. It's easy for you guys to say who cares about the haters. You don't have to fucking deal with stupidity every single day. I do.
You the man, money bag emoji.
I don't know how the hell people can say I'm scamming people. Nobody's forced to send me super chats, bro. You guys just are on my dick because people send me super chats and gifted. Stop hating, bro. If you're that mad that people send me super chat and gifted, go make a YouTube channel, go make predictions, go make your community money, and then they'll send you super chats and gifted. If you're that pressed about me getting super chat and gifted, if you're that mad, go make a YouTube channel, go put in the work like I did, go make a bunch of predictions, put your fucking reputation, put your balls on the line, and fucking put your money where your mouth is, and come up in front of everyone, make your predictions, and make a YouTube channel like I did. Because if you ain't gonna do that, then shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. Unless you got the balls to come up and make predictions, put your predictions on wax, make videos, all that shit, shut the fuck up. Yo! Let's fucking go, bro. Haters extra salty. We just got a 10 gifted. A 10 gifted sub from all time high. And this is why we continue. And this is how we continue. Thank you guys so much for the support. Without your guys' support, none of this would be possible. Without your guys' support, none of this would be possible. We just got a 10 gifted. Stop hating here, people. Stop hating people.
Here's another one. Index pointing up emoji. This is penny compared to what I had made. Thanks to data. Thanks
bro, I'm
for
sorry.
answering
I should have answered better, bro. I'm just frustrated right now. I'm holding because if AMC breaks and holds 225, all right, I said I'm holding because if AMC breaks and holds 225, we're going to moon. And then if we pull back, I can always just take profits quickly. So, honestly, I'm holding, bro. It actually looks like IWM's about to go back up and SPY. Blessed up, baby. All right, now you guys are getting stupid with it. Now you guys are getting stupid with it. Blessed up, baby. Yeah, boy. Yo, so we just went crazy. We just got 10. We just got 10 gifted subs. Yo, we just went crazy. Agree, people are hating. Let them hate. You're the man. Bro, thank you, bro. And we just went crazy. They are haters, bro. They are fucking haters, bro. Mad as shit. Yo, we just went ham. We got 10 gifted subs from all-time high. We just got a 20 bomb from Meme Stock Junkie, a 20 bomb from Huberto, a 10 bomb from Huberto, 10 gifted from Meme Stock Junkie, 21 brand new members today, guys. 21 brand new members. Almost triple digit super chats. We're about $25 away from triple digit super chats. That would be like the second day in a row we got triple digit super chats. If we get triple digits today. Maybe I'm gonna be right and SPY and QQQ and everything's gonna pump. Yo! For 50 balls. Yeah, I know a lot about the markets. Pussy ass.
Still blessed.
Fancy going crazy.
Dude, we just got a 50 bomb from Meme Stocks Junkie, bro. That's insane, dude. And I'm your pops with the fucking just became a member. Yo, you guys are going crazier than you ever went. We haven't went this crazy in a while. Yo, we have 22 brand new members. 22 brand new members. Let's go, baby. And a 50 bomb, dude. Yo, triple digit super chats. Second day in a row. Unbelievable. Yo, IWM coming back. IWM coming back. All-time high just gifted out another. Gave out 2 community subs, guys. Come follow me on Twitch. You might get a free subscription. Come follow me on Twitch. You might get a free subscription. Amy's about to blast off if Spy comes back, dude. Amy's gonna blast off if Spy comes back. Yo, guys, it's getting crazy. All-time high, thank you. Thank you for the double gifted, bro, plus the 10 gifted.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor
Oh
laughing
my
emoji.
God.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yo, Meme Stocks Junkie with the 50 bomb. Damn, I shouldn't have banned that dude. I hope he's still watching. I know he mad as shit right now. Meme Stocks with the 100 bomb. Full port Amy. Full port Amy. Full port Amy. Full port Amy, dude. Meme Stocks Junkie with the 100 bomb. Yo, double bottom, IWM. If IWM breaks this level, it's a double bottom. If IWM breaks and holds, 286.62 double bottom in play. Double bottom and play. God is fucking good, bro. God is good. Meme stocks junkie with the 100 bomb. Meme stocks junkie with the 100 bomb. Let's go. Unbelievable. Meme stock junkie with the 100 bomb. Spy coming back. Spy coming back nasty. Already happened, mad as shit. I'm not green yet. I'm not green yet, but almost. Actually, no, I'm still down $50, but it doesn't matter. I'm still down $50, but it doesn't matter. If we can push up, I'll be happy. I need IWM to go to like 288. I need IWM to go to like 288 or 287.50. And I'll make money. It could happen today, but we'll see. If I lose, I lose. It's okay. You guys just showed so much love. I should be able to put something into my account. And if Spy does what I think, it could pump today. So maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be okay. It's already getting late though. It's already 11 o'clock. Amy's above 225. Amy 227. It's up 9% of the day. Amy's about to have the 10% day as promised. Amy's about to have the 10% day as promised. Amy's about to have a 10% day as promised. Let's fucking go. Amy about to have a 10% day as promised. No, stop. Memes, you have to stop. You have to stop. Yo, you just gifted iPhone. You have to stop, bro. You have to stop. Meme stocks! Okay! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! 20 gifted! Oh my God! Oh my God! Yo! 170 in the building! 170 in the building! 42 brand new members! 42 brand new members! Yo, we have 16 people on Twitch and 170 on YouTube. We have 16 people on Twitch. And we have 170 on YouTube, guys. Make sure you give me a follow on Twitch. Make sure you guys give me a follow on Twitch if you don't mind. Give me a follow on Twitch if you don't mind. It looks like Spy's trying to rip. I should have waited to trade because I could have bought right here and played a call or something like that. Yo, Spy looks like it's about to rip, dude. Yo, we have so many people, guys. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Meme Stocks Junkie, you're a fucking legend, dude. You're a legend and a half, bro. Thank you so much. Bro, you are a legend and a half. Also, all-time high. Everybody who showed love today, bro. But Meme Stocks Junkie went crazy. You have to acknowledge that. Meme Stocks Junkie went crazy. Bro, you gotta stop. No more, bro. No more. You're insane, brother. I hope you make I hope you make millions of dollars, bro. Anyone who's as generous as you deserves to make millions, bro. I hope you make fucking millions, bro. You deserve it. Generous as hell, dude. An all-time high, bro. With the 10 gifted, bro. Oh my God. So we have 125 subs on Twitch. And $42 brand new members on YouTube. I want to see if Amy can break and hold the 226. If we break and hold 226, we can moon, guys. And we'll also get that 10% plus Green Day. I told you guys we're going to break above and hold $2. I told you guys we're going to break and hold $2. And I told you guys if we broke $2, we would fly. And we hit all the way to 230. Brand new high for Amy. 230, guys. New all-time high for Amy, dude. If you want to support for absolutely free, hit the like button and subscribe. If you want to support for absolutely free, hit the like button and subscribe. Bano, Cheeky Monkey. All right, I'll let the family vote. Type a 1 in the chat if you want me to put members only chat off. Type a 2 in the chat if you want me to leave members only chat on. I'm gonna let the family vote. 1 in the chat if you want members only chat off. 2 in the chat if you want members only chat on. All-time high just cheered. All-time high. Thank you for the bits, bro. And Glitch, thank you for the follow. And SPU, thank you for the follow on Twitch. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, hit the like button, subscribe, follow me on Twitch, share this content. Thank you guys for the support, man. You guys have been insane. Come on, Spy, break this level. If Spy breaks this level, it's gonna pump. If Spy breaks and holds 728.50, it's gonna pump. This is where I would go long calls. If we held 728.50, I would go long calls. I should have waited. Brandon, welcome to the family. Brandon, welcome to the family. Thanks for becoming a member. That puts us at 43 new members. 43 new members. Yeah, boy. Subscribers chat is on. Subscribers chat. If you're a subscriber, you can chat. If you're a subscriber, you can chat. Thank you, All Time High. Meme Stocks Junkie. Top gifters for the day, going crazy. I'm your pops, Brandon. We Care. We Care did drop a 20 bomb. We Care did drop a 20 bomb. Danny Lamb, thank you. We Care did drop a 20 bomb. Whoa, today was wild. Thank you, Herberto. Danny Lamb, thank you. Come on, man, please. Let's go, baby. Thanks, it's cool to not just listen. John, you're a member, though. You could have chatted. Bano is a cheeky monkey? What the heck? It looks like IWM and SPY are trying to build bullish momentum. If AMC holds 226, bro, we moon, bro. Shit, if we can have more days like this, I wouldn't even care about trading at all. No, meme, you can't do anymore, bro. You can't. You're out of control, bro. You're out of control. AMC might pull back. Possible double tops. Meme Stocks Junkie with another 10 gifted, putting us at 53 new members. I repeat, Meme Stock Junkie putting us at 53 new members. $53 new members, guys. Thank you, Meme Stocks Junkie, for another 10 gifted, bro. Absolutely insane. I can't believe we have 50 plus new members and triple digit super chats all in one day. And on top of that, we have 160 watching. 13 on Twitch. We already have 1,000 views. We already have 1,000 views, and it's not even 12 o'clock. Oh my God. Dude, I cannot believe this day we're having. What insanity. What the hell? Oh shit, I tried to... What is this? I can't... Meme, I can't take nothing else from you, bro. Meme. You gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop. I can't. I feel bad, bro. I feel bad, bro. I feel bad. I'm putting 25 more into the account, bro. Meme Stocks Junkie. Meme Stocks Junkie. Okay, Meme Stocks Junkie sent $50 yesterday. Okay, that's from yesterday. Meme Stocks Junkie sent $50 to the Cash App. We're going to put 25 of that into the account. Oh my God. Yo, whoa, this is crazy, dude. Meme, I can't take nothing else from you though today, bro. I feel bad. You've done enough, brother. You've done enough, brother. You are a god amongst men, brother. And shout out to everybody else supporting the stream and watching right now. Shout out to everybody who dropped a super chat, everybody who gifted a membership, everybody who became a member, everybody who hit like, everybody who hit subscribe. Thank you so fucking much, bro. The only thing that could make this day better is like if SPY and IWM just pump and then the AMC rips. And that would make today the best day ever. That would make today the best day ever, dude. Dude, today was crazy. Thank you guys so much, man. I don't know what I would do without y'all, bro. I would probably... I wouldn't be here, that's for sure. We just hit 1,000 views. Bro, what a day. What a fucking day, bro. We just hit 1,000 fucking views, dude. Meme Stocks Junkie sent a 50 bomb direct to the Cash App, bro. I'm putting 25 of that into the account right fucking now. Thank you so much, bro. You're a legend, dude. keep blessing us, bro. I'll try, dude. I get discouraged, man. You guys know that. A lot of you guys who follow me for a while, you guys basically know who I am. You guys done watch me and listen to me for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. You guys have seen me at my best and you guys have seen me at my worst. I get discouraged sometimes. You guys know that. And I know it's gonna sound corny, but I have a fucking heart, bro. I don't want nobody to lose money because of me, bro. I don't want no one losing money. So anytime I make a prediction wrong or anything, bro, I be feeling bad. I wish I could be like these other YouTubers and just not care about nothing except myself. But, dude, I have too much empathy. I care about people too much. Yo, all-time high, brother. Stop. You guys gotta stop. You guys gotta stop, dude. This is getting crazy. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh my god, bro.
Enrique!
All-time high with the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Oh my god, bro. We're at fucking... Yo. The only thing that could make today better if Spy and everything just pumps. And if I would have waited and went long here, god damn it, I would have made money. That's why I have to wait. My next trade, I will wait. I will wait. I would have made money. I think the market could rip though. I think Spy and QQQ and all that could rip. AMC a little bit of a double top, a little bit worried about a pullback here. We want to see AME break and hold that 226. If we break and hold that, man, that's where things get crazy. I believe that's the previous high, and that's why it's so important. Oh, yeah, it is. 226, you see right there? So we got to stay above that. 226, 221, around that level. Really, it's 226, I'll call it. I'll just say it at 226, bro. Yo, Glitch, you just followed me? Glitch, you just followed me, and you got a free subscription from All-Time High. All-Time High gifted out. Yo, All-Time High gave out. Yo, he just helped us reach the sub goal. We just reached the sub goal. The sub goal is done. We just reached the sub goal for the day, bro. We just reached the sub goal for the day, dude. Ooh, Spy Pumpy, Spy Pumpy, Spy Pumpy, Spy Pumpy. Like to see that? Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Nah, he didn't ban him, but the guy was talking mad, calling him the worst trader ever. Even though I made more money than him trading. Yo. I did permaban him, bro. I permaban that guy. I'm not playing around with these. I'm not playing around with these people no more. I'm permabanning, bro. Anybody I see that repeatedly talk shit, you have one time to talk shit, and then if I see you talk shit again, I'm just done with this shit, bro. I'm permabanning it. I don't need none of these people. I don't need the views that I used to need the views that bad. I don't need the views that bad. So if anybody talks shit repeatedly, any of that, you're done. I'm straight banning you. It's not worth the mental anguish. It's not worth. Oh my god, we're almost at 17,100 subscribers too. Yo, Meme, you can't do no more, bro. You have to stop. I'm about to time you out, brother. You're out of control. Meme Stocks Junkie with another 5 gifted, dude. Meme Stocks Junkie with another 5 gifted. Bro's completely out of control. Bro is completely out of control, bro. Meme Stocks Junkie with another 5 gifted, dude. Bro, what is happening? Is this even life? Is this real life? This can't be real life, bro. This can't be fucking real. Dude, we're at 58 brand new members. 58 brand new members and 131 subscribers. This is one of the craziest days we've had in a long, long, long time. Dude, 50... Dude, 131 subscribers. We just got like 20 of those today, and we're at 58 brand new members, and then we're at triple-digit super chats. What insanity. And we already have over 1,000 views. King Queasy, thank you for the jewels. You guys are just going nutty, bro. I don't even know what's real anymore. I don't even know what's real. I don't even know what life is anymore. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Dude, SPY cannot get above these levels, bro. We've been sideways all day today, bro. We almost had this double bottom, and then it just didn't work. I would do anything if IWM could just give me a pump so I could just get out of this call option, but it looks like we're going to dump back down now. My God, dude. I just have to add more money. This call is cooked. I should have waited. I could have bought here. I could have bought here. I could have bought anywhere, bro. But I bought fucking here, bro. And now I'm cooked. Full toast. Yeah, that dummy this morning is retarded, bro. Like he never lost money on a trade. Every single person who traded lost money. There's not one single person who's traded stocks and then not lost any money. Every single person who has ever traded a stock has lost money at some point. Bro is so stupid. Morons, dude. Complete morons. Yo, Queasy, thank you. Dude, we're almost at... We need one more subscriber for 100. That's what I was trying to do before I got distracted. You guys are going nuts, bro. I don't even know what real life is. We're at 17,099. So if we get one more subscriber, we'll be at 17,100. Amy, slight pullback from that double. Bro, Meme Stocks Junkie went crazy, bro. We have 15 people on Twitch, 155 on YouTube. What a day today, dude. What an insane day. If QQQ can stay above the 700, that's going to give me a lot of hope. SPY is definitely trying to go bullish, so by tomorrow, SPY should be back to going back up. Like I said, by Friday, we'll start recovering. I was a little off on the numbers, though. But I said by Friday, we'll start recovering. I wasn't a little off on the numbers. I was way off because I said 745. I need IWM to go to like 288. Amy looks like it could do something disgusting today. We're up 7%. I think we could get 10%. We were up 10% at the peak. Let me just make sure that's correct. It was at least 9%. I know that. It was about 8.5 to 9% at the peak. From the bottom this morning, though, we hit 205 this morning. I did say we would retest 205 and then rock it. I said that in yesterday's video. I said we're gonna come back down, retest 205. That's 12%. That's 12%. I said it in yesterday's video. We're gonna retest 205 and pump, and we went to 205 straight to 230. We need 4 more likes for 100. 4 more likes for 100. I can't believe we have 58 new members. That's actually bananas. Yo, you guys are insane, bro. Thank you so much for everything, bro. I couldn't do this without you. You guys are the reason why I continue. You guys are the reason for everything. Without you, I'm nothing, bruh. There is no Data Zero without Data Zero family. Oh my God, maybe SPY double top. Top 1, top 2. We need to hold this trend line. We need to hold the 20 moving average as well. I want SPY to pump so Amy can just rip. Like, Amy would go so much harder if SPY was pumping. Yo, I cannot believe what happened today, dude. You guys are insane. This is actually unreal. Then I looked at my Cash App. Nah, bro, somebody sent me 50 too. I love you guys, bro. Oh my god, dude. Someone sent me 50 on the PayPal. Oh, I know the haters is fuming right now. Yep, guys, I'm a scammer. I'm forcing everybody to send me all of these super chats. I'm forcing you absolutely have to send me PayPals and super chats, guys. I'm a scammer. That's right. Fucking morons, dude. Absolute morons. Dude, I don't even care about this trade anymore. I might as well just either hold it or cut it for a loss. I guess if Spy loses 725, I'll cut it for a loss. But it looks like Spy's actually going to try to go bullish. I don't know if we're going to go back up all the way to where I need to go. I would need IWM literally go to 288 at this point. And it looks like we're about to make a double top. Oh my god, dude. I might as well just cut it for a loss. I should have cut it earlier. Now it's like the contract's basically worthless. And I don't have any more money to trade until the rest of the money comes. I can't believe I got wrecked again, dude. I mean, it only took one trade for me to get wrecked. I should have been more careful. One trade, dude. And what were you thinking? Honestly, I thought I was going to print, though. I got too excited this morning. I saw the money come in, and I got too excited. We were already up so much. I should have known that we need to consolidate. We just pushed up all of this. I was thinking about buying, if I had the money to buy a call and hold it overnight. I got way too excited, and I was trying to go long earlier when it broke this sloping support and resistance. That would have worked. That would have worked really well. But by the time I saw what was going on, I went long way up here like an idiot, bro. I should have waited for this sloping support and resistance break, and that would have worked perfectly. I think there's another sloping support and resistance here. Yeah, there is. IWM's breaking the downtrend. So literally, if I had money, I could play a call overnight and make so much money, dude. I know it. I can't do any risky overnight shit though. I mean, if we can break this level here, we're back in the game. It looks like something's coming soon. I'm just gonna hold on to the contract and see what happens. Because there is a chance that we do push up. I would need it to go to 288 though. Is there a chance we go to 288? Or 287.50, around that level is what I need. I don't know if we can go that high today. Dude, that would make today like the best day ever if we just got a pump. And then that would also help Amy rip. And Amy would go so hard at this point if Spy started pushing. I mean, Spy's using this as support finally 1, 2, 3 times. There is a good chance that we actually push all the way back up and to a new high. There is a chance. It's a long shot, but there is a chance. We just got green MACD 15-minute time frame, 3 candles. We're using the 20 as support. Support. Green MACD 30-minute time frame. Green MACD hourly time frame. We're good to go, man. Just go. Just pump. We're good. IWM broke the downtrend. We're good to go. Can you just pump? Please. Yo, who's doing that? Who's sending more stuff? Todd, what up, brother? Yo, thank you, Obi, for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, if you guys want to support for free, follow me on Twitch and like and subscribe on YouTube. Oh, wow. We just hit 17,100.
Been here a long
Yo,
time.
today is a crazy day. We just hit 17,100 subscribers on YouTube. Who keeps sending shit? Somebody keeps sending shit. Yo, what is that? Beastly. Yo, Beastie with the jewels. Thank you, bro. Amy will moon soon. Thank you, Todd, for the 5-piece. Thank you, Todd, for the 32 months. Thank you, Beastie, for the marshmallow. What in the world is happening? And now it looks like Spy wants to go. Oh my God, this is going to be the most legendary day ever, bro. This shit's going to be legendary. What do jewels do? It's like super chats. It's like a super chat, but cheaper. Some jewels cost more and some cost less, but jewels you can send like anywhere from like 5 cents to $25. $1.4K on yesterday's video. That's great. So yeah, jewels. It doesn't show it on here, but yeah, jewels are like super chats. Thank you, Beastie, for more jewels. Just send a 30 jewels. Beastly's a beast. Beastie's a beast. Meme Stocks Junkie to send 1,000 jewels, bro. Meme Stocks, you're not allowed to send nothing else for the rest of the day, bro. Been here a long time. 32 months is insane, dude. And thank you for the 32 months. Yo, guys, you don't have to do this. You guys don't have to do this, bro. You guys are blessing me 1,000 times over right now. I know the haters are watching this, and I know they probably stopped watching because I know they're pissed. I know that's why they're mad. I do. It is. It's the super chats and the gifteds. That is the one thing I've noticed that makes people the most angry, dude. I don't understand it, but like some people cannot stand seeing a YouTuber get multiple super chats and memberships like your guys are doing now. They can't stand this shit. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. But this is the number one thing. The number one thing I get hate for is super chats and gifteds and talking about AMC. If you just talk about AMC, people get pissed off. Which I think they get mad because they either got burnt by AMC or they miss there's pumps like this and they miss them because they're scared to get burnt. So then AMC has pumps like this where it runs 150% and then they don't participate because they're scared. We're at 138% from low to high. Everything's happening exactly as predicted, though. We have the falling wedge breakout. Dude, life is really good right now. Life is really good. Thank you, All Time High. Thank you, Meme Stocks Junkie. Thank you, Beastly. So what's the play? Honestly, bro, nothing. I should have just not traded at all today. Because this shit is sideways. It's a consolidation day. I added more money. Hopefully it comes by tomorrow and I can trade. Honestly, I should have just full ported on AMC, dude. But so far, even the setups that I found today to trade were horrible. The only good one was with SPY using this double bottom here. That could have been played for this little bit of move here, or you could have played SPY retesting the trend line here and bought as soon as it tested the trend line and bounced. You could have went long here, and that could have got you a decent amount. I needed to try to win $50 to $100. Instead, I lost 75 to 100. Damn, QQQ inverse head and shoulders though. We could pump, man. We might come back to new highs for the market. Yo, you guys are wildin', bro. WM forget work. Thank you for the jewels. Look at this. Look at this stuff. We just got jewels on jewels on jewels today. And then SPY breaking this sloping support and resistance. You could have bought calls off of that for a small gain. So unless IWM rips, today was one of the poopest days that I could have came back trading. Unless IWM starts ripping heading into close, which would just be a blessing. And SPY and all of that stuff. And then that would also help AMC potentially. AMC RSI is hot. I might cash out of AMC. The thing is now, though, the thing is about AMC, we're at the point where if we go up just a little bit higher, AMC's going to go to 250 or more. Like, it's going to, if we go up just a little bit higher, AMC's going to pump like you haven't seen in a long time. A long time. I'm talking 250 easy. If we just go up a little bit higher, it's going to start running. We might get like 20% day. QQQ is above 700. That's huge. We just need to break the 20 moving average here on these bigger time frames. If we do, we'll pump. See, I went IWM because it looks more bullish than everything. IWM's already above the 20 moving average on the 4-hour time frame. And green MACD. Like, we're ready to pump, dude. I don't understand why it's not pumping. Well, I do understand. We're consolidating, but it looks like we're going to break out here soon. I might be okay. I was thinking about maybe selling my Amy share, but the share is the least of my worries, so I should take profits on the... I should take profits on the call option. My contract's getting decayed like fuck on IWM. I really needed to pump like to 287, 280, 287.50 to 288 is what I really need. SPY is pushing up, guys. If SPY breaks and holds 729.82, yo, you guys keep going. Look at this. Every single thing. SPY call up 16%. Please give me that. Dude, I wish I could get 16% right now. Dude, I'm down 69%. Yo, look at this. Look what the DZ fam's doing. I don't even know how much this is adding up to. This is adding up to some unprecedented money. Meme Stocks Junkie just sent 1,000 joules. We have I'm Your Pop sending 100 joules. We have, let's see who else. Beastie sending joules. MW Forget Work sending joules. That's all money, guys, just so you know. Crazy, dude. Insane day. Now, if some miracle that SPY and IWM just start ripping, then you know. Then you know today was meant to be special.
Ticker Bull for short and long-term thoughts Plaza.
Ticker for Bull? I got you. I can tell you right now this stock's about to go up because it's breaking out of a bull flag. Or a falling wedge. Right here's a falling wedge on Weeble. So Weeble's gonna probably go up to $6.65, $7. Especially if it breaks and holds. $6.36, you're gonna go to $7. I can tell you right now, Weeble's gonna go up a little bit. Just breaking out of a falling wedge right now. It's gonna go up a little bit more. Oh, here comes Virgin Galactic. Double bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2. Virgin Galactic. How much are Virgin Galactic call options? I probably could have played that. Holy smokes. What is it called? SPCE? SPCE. Do they have options? They do. 78 bucks for a 1 day? That's insane. Okay, QQQ went all the way to 704. SPY's at 730, dude. We might come all the way back. We might come all the way back, dude. And look, Amy's calling up with SPY. Amy's calling up with SPY. Why do you guys keep talking about BYND though? What's up with that? Oh my god, IWM just broke above the sloping support and resistance. This is big. And look, SPY off that. See, if I would have just been patient, I would have found the trade. SPY off of that trend line. I gotta be patient next time. And I bet you options are way cheaper right now on SPY than they were this morning. Oh, they're still really expensive. I would have had to go deep out the money. IWM is tracking perfectly though. If I'm right about IWM, it should go to a new high for today, and that could put me in the money or close to. In profits. I still think I need 287.50 to 288. Yeah, I got decayed super bad. So I really need it. I really need it to go a lot higher. God damn it. Amy looks disgusting. Dude, Amy's probably gonna do that 10% day today. And SPY's gonna do the 1% day. IWM and QQQ are up 1.5%. Very possible. If SPY breaks and holds 729.68, we're gonna pump up towards 731.35. NVTS looks like it's gonna pump again. And now is gonna break out. Now is gonna break out if SPY pushes up, guys. This now is setting up for a disgusting move. I don't care what anyone says. It's gonna run at least, now is gonna go to at least 120, 115. Yeah, now it's gonna go to at least 120, 115, bruh. I should have played NVTS heading into tomorrow. It would have been very good. I know it. If I would have bought one NTVS call option today, by tomorrow that shit would have printed. I don't want to do any overnight holds, but I'm telling you, bro, this shit would have print. If you buy a call now, that shit will print by tomorrow, not financial advice. As long as SPY goes up, you're good to go. The only thing that's really holding SPY back right now is the dollar's at 100. I think oil went up a little bit too. Yeah, oil's creeping up. Dude, come on. Deuce Trump, you're fucking a loser, bro. US launches second day of strikes. Like, just stop, bro. Nobody wants this war except you idiots. The only idiots that want this war are Netanyahu, Trump, Pence, and the other guy. Damn it, man. Bro, you're one weird feller. You gotta be entertaining. If it's entertaining, if I wasn't entertaining, would none of you guys watch? Come on, dude. We're ready to pump. Just go. We have green MACD every single time frame, bro. Just go, bro. We're ready. By tomorrow, it's gonna start pushing up for sure. See, the market's been forming a bottom this whole time. It's going to start pushing back up by tomorrow. So is SPY. Oh, that gap might be filled. Yes, JD Vance, yes. Yeah, JD Vance, that's what I meant. My bad. I don't know why I said Pence. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about right now. Isn't Pence a Democrat? I'm tripping. Damn, we got a false break on that shit. Come on, man. I had hoping that it took it all away. I haven't checked on GameStop all day today. Alright, GameStop's tracking. A little bit of deviate here. Might need to reevaluate. Dude, we just need SPY to hold the 20 moving average. It keeps rejecting from it. That's the problem. Just hold the 20, you fucking idiot, dude. Please. I should have clipped some of those 100 bombs and shit like that. Last 10 gifted meme stocks Junkie sent me, I clipped it and it did 1,000 views. When I broke everything yesterday, that shit did 1,000 views.
Hey, Dex.
Guys, like and subscribe if you can. Like and subscribe if you can. Like and subscribe. Every single time we get some momentum, it gets fucking stomped out, bro. Could have played calls off the orange-yellow trend line, that's it. Everything else has been a complete fucking just shit show. And now the market's gonna come down. God damn it, dude. This is fucking... I'm ready for SPY to pump so Amy can really start to make moves. If we had buy algos and day traders coming in right now, Amy would go crazy, bro. I'm telling you, 12, 15, 20%, bro. Well, I just took max loss on my call option. And actually, none of this shit makes no sense because every little bit of momentum just gets stomped. Let me guess, oil's creeping up even higher? Yes. Ugh. What a fucking shit show lately, dude. Bro is right. He said, keep your 160 safe. I should have just listened, man. I couldn't trade for 3 fucking days, and that's why I got fucking anxious to trade. And now everything does look bullish. You're finally above the 20 moving average. You broke above the trend line, but it's not cooperating. I should have just full ported Amy. QQQ actually doesn't look bad at all. QQQ looks like it could rip. SPY's the one that looks the most pathetic. QQQ could definitely looks like it could rip. Especially by tomorrow. Dude, there's gotta be a faster way to get money into this account. There's gotta be. Bro, SPY does look like it wants to rip. It just needs to get a little bit higher. $15-minute time frame, we need to go to the 5-minute time frame. Yeah, I know you want it, SPY. I do. I know you want to rip, bro. I know you want to rip. I know you want to rip. Come on. Come on. I know you want to pump, dude. I know you want to pump. I can see it. It's just a matter of time. Come on, baby. Give it to me today. Come on. Come on. I know you want to fucking rip. Just major support off of that 20 right there. Let me see it. Come on. We just got Green MACD, 15-minute time frame spot. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. And we're breaking above the 20 on the 30. Come on, baby. Come on. And we're above the 20 on the hourly. Let's go. Let's go, baby. We're flipping full bullish on the bigger time frames. Green MACD and above the 20. That's full bullish. Green MACD above the 20, full bullish. 30 and hourly time frame, we're bullish, baby. Ooh, if SPY breaks this. If SPY breaks this 729.65, baby. Come on. Yeah, run it up, run it up, run it up. Yeah. Yeah. Let me guess, Amy responding positively to that? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My call just jumped $10 instantly. That's the type of shit you love to see. Is it in the money? If it's going in and out of the money, that might be why. Calls will move rapidly. Like, say you have, for example, all right, so here's a perfect example. Say you have a 286 call on IWM. If it keeps going above and below 286, you can see basically like 10 to $20 movements per tick. Especially when a call's going in and out of the money, like rapidly, like if you have a candle and it's going, so you're right, let's say for example you're right at 286 and it keeps going 286, then 285.95, and it keeps doing 286.05, and it keeps doing that back and forth, you will see your call option move very, very rapidly. Dude, this is the longest consolidation phase we've ever seen in bull and bear fight. If the bulls win this, we should pump. But if the bears win this, we'll dump. We're definitely fighting. Multiple doji candles on the bigger time frames. This looks good, though, overall. I think SPY can do this, man. I think it's ready, and by Friday we should be full recovery mode. We just got another, what the hell, dude? I don't expect anything else. Claudia, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That helps out a lot. We have 17 people on Twitch right now, guys. Crazy. $17 people on Twitch. Please give me a follow. We're only 5 followers away from our 150 follower goal. And on top of that, we hit 17,100 subscribers. And on top of that, we have 58 brand new members today. God, is SPY gonna be able to hold or not? We just are we double topping now? I'm leaving this here, but it just keeps wishy-washy, bro. Mad volatile. And it's already past 12 o'clock. So the next closest thing I have is till 3 o'clock. If we don't start pushing up between 1 and 2 p.m., I'm fucking cooked. Lord have mercy on my soul. I can't get one hit, bro. This is crazy. What a terrible day to come back to, because it's literally been sideways. I mean, we've been sideways all fucking day. We're kind of making this pennant shape, so this could break either way, unfortunately. Oh my god, dude, we're making a pennant, dude. Yeah, we all know those can break either way. Now, this was an inverse head and shoulders. That could have been playable in QQQ. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Right here's your neckline. That's your upside, though. We should get more than that. We should have definitely got a little bit more than that. We should have went to at least 705. But we went to 704.50, so that's fair. That is fair. There's also an inverse head and shoulders here on SPY. It's a little wonky, but that completely failed. Dude, this is horrible. This is ass. There was no way for me to succeed today. There was no fucking way. No matter what I did, I would have got cooked. It's set for buying calls off of that sloping support and resistance here. Oh, wow. It's already 1 o'clock. This is crazy. AMC is literally consolidating above $2.20. Let that sink in. Dude, the whole market is sideways. QQQ is up 1% plus, though. We did talk about 1% plus Green Day. SPY is not there yet, though. SPY is only up 0.5%. When I said 1 to 2%, I basically meant IWM, QQQ and Spy. Spy's the only one not with the program right now. Full port AMC, bro. AMC's the play. Amy trying to moon, bro. Amy trying to moon. Amy's literally trying to push. GameStop, you want to see hold 22. Might have to reevaluate. Oh my god. It looks like the fucking market's gonna come down. Hopefully it doesn't affect Amy too much, but it looks like it already is. If Spy pulls back, it's gonna pull Amy back. It's the least thing that we want.
JK, really? That's good.
Yo, thank you, Raul Monroe for the GGs, brother. You guys are insane today. We got a lot of love today. We have 58 brand new members, which is insane, dude. And triple digit super chats for the second day in a row.
Was it
Yeah, man, it's coming down. It looks like everything's gonna break down. It looks like everything's gonna break down. Amy still looks strong somehow. She has a lot of momentum. But Spy and IWM and QQQ are gonna come down. Yo, thank you, Monroe, for the jewels. You guys are absolutely insane today, for real. We probably have like 5,000 jewels today, something crazy. You've been gray for a year? I don't know how you didn't get a new membership today, bro. We had 58 brand new members. I'm surprised you didn't get one. The last song? I don't know. I'm sorry. And there's no names for any of the songs. Meme stocks, no! No more, bro, no more. You're too kind, brother. You're too kind, bro. You're... Dude. Yo, somehow Amy... I should have just full ported Amy, dude. Everything in the AMC. Everything should have just went into AMC, dude. Everything. I would have been up. I was thinking about doing it. I don't know why I didn't. Amy's the answer, not any of this other shit right now. Amy is literally the answer, shining, looking right in the face. Look at this fucking shit. Thank you, Meme Stocks, for the 5 gifted, putting us at 63. From the Falling Wedge breakout, up 25%, bro. So that puts us at 63. I'm up 7% on my Amy shares and up 61% on my Amy calls. I should have just full ported on Amy, dude. I could have bought as many AMC shares as possible. And we dipped down to 205 this morning. We are now at 63 new members. 63 new members. 63 new members. So many jewels today. Today is insane. 131 subs. 145 followers. Just crazy. And it looks like the breakdown just happened. Yeah. IWM breaking down out of the pennant. SPY pulling back. It's a wrap. Amy's consolidating at 222, guys. Keep that in your mind. Looks like she might curl down, though, if the market. Stupid ass fucking SPY and QQQ and IWM pulling back. Even though the VIX is down 3%. Oil's coming back down. I guess none of that matters. I only had enough to buy one share, bro. And now I have nothing again. Yeah, Trump's threatening Iran like a dumbass. Guys, please like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub on Twitch for free. I repeat, you can Prime sub on Twitch for free if you have Amazon Prime. So make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe. And if you want to support the channel for free, and if you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub to Twitch for free and watch ad-free over on Twitch and help support the channel. SpaceX IPOs until tomorrow, bro. The market's fucking pulling everything down. Amy's losing momentum, guys. It's gonna pull back. The MACDs just keep getting more and more red, so bearish momentum's building. Amy's about to pull back, dude.
That's good news.
Everything's about to pull back. Stupid fucking ass Trump and fucking Iran destroyed what momentum we had. As soon as we got momentum, Trump starts getting on the fucking news saying, "Oh, I'm gonna attack hard, I'm gonna crush him." As soon as we start getting momentum. So bro must be short the market right now. He trades more than fucking Pelosi. Bro trades more than Pelosi.
Classic, you crazy, crazy, crazy.
I might take profits on AMC. It looks like we're about to come down, man. RSI's overbought. We about to come down. I could buy later. I'm cashing out.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yo, that as soon as I cancel my limit order, it went back up. That's so funny. IWM just ripped. Spy just ripped.
Classic, you crazy.
We gonna need to start a freestyle, bro, lol.
Guys. Listen, I don't want to sound like a fucking dick, but please, you guys don't have to send nothing else, man. Thank you so much. Please. I'm not. Listen, I don't want. God damn it. Listen, guys. I don't want to discourage, obviously, you guys from showing me love, and I really do appreciate it. But we have 74 brand new members. Shout out Donnie, Meme Stocks Junkie, Mix Up, and Raul. Listen, I know you guys want me here right now. I can't. I don't feel like talking about it right now. It's been a wonderful day. I'm not saying that at all. It's been a wonderful day. Just some really unfortunate things happened personally that I don't want to talk about right now. So I normally do vent to you guys, but we'll talk about it later. Listen, it's been a amazing day, absolutely amazing day. 74 brand new members is truly a blessing. Truly a blessing. Damn it, man. I just need a way. I just need a way to get money on this thing, dude. Oh, man, dude. This is crazy. I can't believe this shit. Bro, Meme Stocks, you're crazy, dude.
Brady's going crazy. Brady's going crazy. Brady's going crazy. Brady's going crazy.
So SPY did get that 1 to 2% Green Day as predicted. QQQ's up 2.5%. IWM up 2.5%. Guys, thank you for the massive support today. It's almost power hour. Thank you guys for the massive support today. Stream might be ending early today, guys. Stream might be ending early today. I really appreciate all the support. Meme stocks junkie and all-time high went absolutely bananas. If you guys want to help support me, you can like, subscribe, give me a follow on Twitch. Thanks, Oakway. I appreciate it. Too bad I sold my call option right before the pump and missed the move. I figured the pump wasn't coming and sold my call option literally right before the pump. But looks like I was right again and missed the move because I didn't trust myself. Guys, I'm getting off stream. I'll leave the stream on, but I'm getting off. I just wanted to let everyone know that I'm not going to be here for the rest of the day. I appreciate you guys. Today was an amazing day. And you guys went absolutely ham. If it wasn't for you guys today, I don't even want to listen. If it wasn't for you guys showing love today, man, it would be really bad right now. So I really appreciate it, y'all. Really appreciate it. And then I got screwed over again. Somehow I put in a limit order. I don't know how this happens when you put in a limit order, but I put in a limit order and it filled me $20 in the red. Has that ever happened to you guys? Cause like I'm seriously about I don't know if I can complain about that to Weeble. If you put in a limit order, it shouldn't fill you in the red. It should fill you at your order. So I went to try to get another position and then it filled me deep. It filled me in the red. That's all good, man. I don't care anymore. I I I I really do appreciate y'all though, for real. You guys are truly like the best, and I hope you guys make a ton of money because you guys deserve it, man. Anyone as generous as you guys, man, you deserve everything. But yeah, don't send anything else for the rest of the day. I'm getting off, and I might I'm gonna go take a shower. I was outside jogging and stuff like that, so I'm gonna go and take a shower. Do a couple push-ups, take a shower, and then I might come on. I might come back and turn the stream off. I think I'm getting off early today. I guess I should do a video, but all right, maybe I'll take a shower and then do a video real quick. RSI is overbought on Amy, so it's gonna start pulling back. Oops. I have zero buying power, dude. I lost it all today. I literally had today was dude, today could have been the best day of my life. I bought a call here because I thought everything looked bullish. Then we pulled back in the morning. I was down $100. Then we started to dump back down, and I was thinking just hold because either you're gonna lose everything anyways, or I'm gonna get the pump as predicted, and it's gonna put me in the money. So I closed the position, and then I was gonna reopen another position, a call for $16. All I had was $16 buying power left. That call option is now worth. I was gonna buy a 287 IWM call option for $16. It was deep out of the money. It was deep out of the money. So so while IWM was down here at 280.84, I was gonna buy a 287 call option, 0 day, and that ended up being worth at the peak it was worth like $350. So I would have paid $16 and sold it for like 300 or 350. But I tried to buy it, and as soon as I tried to buy it, it pumped. I literally sold my position here, and then I saw it doing this like double bottom reversal pattern. So I was like, oh well, it's gonna reverse and break back above this red line. So I might as well just buy a call here and try to make a couple dollars off the $16. Well, I tried to get in, and I was looking at my buying power just to make sure I had enough. And I went back to look at my buying power. I had 1650. The call option was 16. I tried to hit buy. As soon as I tried to hit buy, it started pumping. I almost got it. So I missed that complete pump, and now I have $0 buying power because I tried to get in to NVTS because NVTS looks really good for potentially upside heading into tomorrow because of the falling wedge breakout and potentially SPY recovery. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just play NVTS. It's a little bit risky, but I should be good to go. And I tried to buy it on a limit order, and it filled me $20 in the red. So I'm now in the red on the NVTS position, deep in the red actually. And on top of that, I have no buying power. So I went as far as calling banks. I went to call banks to see if I could open up a bank account to get a debit card. So because I can't wait. I need to get a way to fund the Webull account instantly. I can't wait these fucking 5 days. It's too long. So I was trying to get a debit card, but they want me to switch my direct deposit and shit, and I'm not trying to do that. I have a couple direct deposits because I get paid from different things like Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. So I maybe could do one of the direct deposits, but I don't want to do that. I want my direct deposits where they are because they clear instantly where I have the bank I'm using, and I get very good APY on the bank I'm using. And on top of that, worst case, not that I would need it because I have a savings account, but if I wanted, they would spot me up to $700. They would front me some where I pay back, and then they would also give me what's called a cash advance or whatever, basically where they front the deposit. My direct deposit, they'll front me on that. I think they'll front me $200 on that, and then up to like another $500 on credit or something like that. And the call option I wanted now for IWM, if I sold it right now, is worth $216, and I was gonna pay $16 for it. I would have made $200 fucking dollars, dude, if not more. So it's just been a crazy thing. And like, it's all good because you guys went ham. We already have 2,000 views. We have 79 new members. 79 new members, that's madness. We haven't had 75 plus members in a very, very long time. Very long time. And the call option I had originally was a 288. That's worth $128 right now as we speak, so I even would have made money on that. I paid $100 for it. And now I'm in the red, $17 on my position on NVTS because it filled me in the red. And if I wasn't, because I bought here on the retest, I would literally be up right now. Only a couple bucks, but I would still be up. But now I lost money, and NVTS has to absolutely pump for me to make money. I don't know how it filled me in the red on a limit order. Has that ever happened to you guys? Because a limit order should be that number. A limit order is just that, a limit order. So I don't understand I really don't understand how it filled me in the red. A limit order should be like, that's what it is, a limit order. You can only buy at this limit. And NVTS looks like it's about to pump. I would be in the money right now, making money on this trade. It's actually going my way quite well right now, but I'm in the red now. I bought right here on the retest. No, it's between certain numbers, higher or lower. NVTS is pumping. I can't do space because it's probably going to pump tomorrow because look at the double bottom. But it's already pumped 26%. You definitely have to YOLO if you're doing this. Yeah, man. So it's just a bunch of bullshit. So unless NVTS like gaps up huge and like rips tomorrow or something, I'm screwed on that. And I don't have any buying power to trade. It's all good though. You guys, if it wasn't for you guys today, I would be very, very upset. But you guys showed so much love that I really can't be that mad. But dude, if I would have caught that pump, I mean, I really can't be that mad. I'm not. But if I would have caught that pump, dude, and been able to win, I would have made almost $250. I would have that would have been halfway my goal to make the money back that I lost. I would have been halfway there. I would have been halfway there, man. And I would have just looked at today like, wow, the family showed love and I caught a miracle pump. Like, can my luck be any better? But I literally just missed it and then got a bad fill. So now I'm like, is my luck any worse? Well, I have the DZ fam supporting me and they always got my back, but it seems like Lady Luck don't got my back so much. If I would have caught that pump, man. Stock ran 2% in minutes. I was just about to hit the buy button and it started ripping because I saw this reversal pattern here. And I thought I was going to break above this sloping support and resistance. And if it did, it's going to get a pump. But we also got like the Trump pump shit. I mean, but the market's going to pump. Like I said SPY is going to have a 1 to 2% green day. I said QQQ is going to have a 1 to 2% green day. We got it. I should have just, trusted my gut a little bit more. But I thought we were about to fucking straight bleed down to the gap. But then once I sold, I saw it do this, and I'm like, fuck, it's going to come all the way back up. So let me get in real quick because I might as well try to make some money. I have 16 bucks left buying power. Might as well try to do something with it, right? And if I would have caught it, man, shit. Or even if I just held my position, I would have still made profit, but not as much as if I bought that $16 joint. I actually would have made more if I bought the $16 joint than if just held. But I completely missed it. So basically, if it wasn't for you guys, man, oh my God, man, that shit would be crazy. That limit order is placed. That price you said. I put the order for 50. I put the order at 50 cents. That's $50. And that's what it said it was, and then it filled me at $30. At 30 cents. And it charged me 50. So I don't know how, I don't know what happened, but it's all good. I'm not mad that I missed the pump. I'm mad that I can't trade anymore. That I waited 5 days to be able to trade, and I would have had all my money back and then some if I just held on just a little bit longer. But truly grateful for 79 new members, 150 likes, 2,000 plus views, 129 subscribers on Twitch, 145 followers on Twitch, and 17,100 subscribers on YouTube, man. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to go ahead and take a shower, man, and then maybe make a video. I'm not sure. Oh, and the crazy thing is, so I already made $5 off of the trade up on NVTS, so I would literally be $5 in the green heading into tomorrow potentially if it filled me correctly. But I had to sell all of my positions to get the liquidity. So now I'm kind of sad that I had to sell everything just to lose that money. I really wouldn't have lost if I got filled correctly. I don't know how I put in for 50 cents limit order and it fills me at 30 cents. That's crazy to me. NVTS has been moving my way ever since I bought. I just needed it to fill correctly. I could have cashed out and right now and then not risk holding overnight. Now I have to risk holding overnight or I'm definitely going to have no buying power. It is what it is, though. I mean, I just got to try to figure out maybe a way to get a debit card. Because I tried using someone else's, but since it's not my name, Webull won't clear it. And I tried calling a bunch of banks, but they want a bunch of bullshit. That's why I like my bank. It's like no overdraft fees, no minimum deposit, no minimum balance. Which they want. I think they wanted a minimum balance of 500, which I could easily put that in there, but I just want the debit card. I don't really want to use the bank. Yeah, look, NVTS is really moving my direction. I really would have did well. So, unless some miracle of God, falling wedge breakout, NVTS pumps overnight, and I wake up and hopefully my call's deep in the money and I can cash out and play SPY tomorrow. If not, I mean, I just have to, keep it moving. But the main thing is I just want to trade. I like trading. I don't even care if I lose. I just want to trade. Honestly, that's just what I want. I just want to trade. I don't even care if I lose. I just like trading. I don't know how to explain it. I don't really care if I lose. I just want to be able to trade. It's extremely fun to me. Every part of it. The winning, the losing, the ups, the downs, the doubt, the fear, the excitement, the adrenaline. It's all fun. I love it. I fucking love it, dude. I really don't care about the loss. I care about not being able to trade. NVTS actually just made a new high on the day. Like, yeah, I would have been straight, man. Damn, I'm up almost decent. At least Okay, at least tomorrow all we have is Michigan consumer sentiment, and that's at 10 a.m. So we got the hard thing from is behind us. I have a falling wedge in play. SPY is pushing up. Let me guess, oil's coming down. Yep. See, so I should be good to go. I almost would have probably been better playing a SPY call though. I only had $50 buying power that I scraped together. Probably could have played a SPY call too and made money, or IWM on the dip. I was thinking about that too. I should be good to go on NVTS, but we'll see what happens. I actually should even know that even though I'm in the red, it filled me in the red, I still think I can make money if SPY continues to go up and we do what I think is going to happen. I think SPY is going to gap up again, but we 100% got the 1 to 2% Green Day as predicted. You know, I'm not mad about being right about that. I just really hope I can make money on NVTS and then maybe cash out tomorrow and play. But we'll see what happens. And that puts me in the money if we can break 2250. And if we break 2250, I will definitely be in profits. There's no way we break 2250 and I'm not in profits. There's no fucking way, bro. I bought way down here. Even with the $20 in the red, I should still be able to make money if we go up to 2250 or 2219 even. I should definitely be able to make money. Paper trade on Weeble. Seems like they got you a limit order to me, not supposed to fill. I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's not supposed to fill unless it's at that number. I'm going to look it up. I feel like they got me too, bro. Oh man, dude was right. In options trading, your limit order acts as a cap on how much you pay. If you set a limit of 50 cents, your broker guarantees that you will pay the price, that price or better. A fill at 30 means the 50 charge was an estimated hold, with the rest promptly refunded? What? When you place your buy order at 50-cent limit, the maximum possible cost is 30, is 50. To ensure you have enough buying power, your broker locks up the total maximum amount you were filled at or better. No, I didn't get filled better. I got filled at... It must have charged me... I got charged at... What? Dude, I would be in the money right now on that bitch, dude. NVTS is moving. I placed an order for 50, but it filled me at 30. But it charged me 50. I'm so confused. Yeah, but I'm thinking about that now. It did charge me 30, but why was I in the red $20 then instantly? I'm thinking about that now. That doesn't make any sense. No, the total cost was 50. It filled me at 30. Wait, that's still... That can't be right. I have to be making a mistake. It says total cost $50. Then why'd it fill me in the red so deep? I'm actually almost in the green on this shit now. I would be up $20 if it filled me right. It's been going up ever since I bought. I bought right here on the retest, and it's been going up ever since. No, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I have to be mistaking on something. It was a limit order for 50 cents. But when I bought it, I was $20 in the red. I wasn't $20 in the green. Shit, if I would have bought something and bought $20 in the green, oh my god, bro. If I bought something was instantly 20 in the green, I'd be so happy. It was for a 2250. Here, I'll post it in the Discord. So I cashed out my AMC. Because if it charged me 30 cents, I should have been 20 bucks in the green instantly. I posted in the Discord though. I bought a 2250 call option. I bought a 2250. And I'm currently, now that it went up a bunch, I'm currently $5.50 in the red. So that means you're actually bought like at 30 cents or 35 cents or some shit. It's delayed data. It's not the price, the right price. I've noticed that too. Oh. It might be issues with the clearinghouse on Weeble. What if it updates and I'm like in the green a bunch? That would be so sick. It might. I don't understand how it put me in the red though. It definitely was at 30 cents when I fucking bought it. It was at $30 this contract. Yo, I'm saying something to support. Yeah, I'm gonna put in a support ticket real quick. I mean, if NVTS pumps, it doesn't fucking matter, but I mean, it does kind of matter. It charged me 50, but filled me at 30. I understand your frustration. Let me clarify what likely happened with your options order. When you place the limit order for options, you're setting a maximum price you're willing to pay per contract. Option premiums are quoted on that per share basis, but each contract represents 100 shares. Here's what appears to have occurred. Your limit price 0.50 cents per share, actual cost per contract. The fill, you were likely filled at 50, limit price paying 50 total. The current market valuation dropped to 30 cents per share per contract. This creates an unrealized loss of $20 per contract. Why this happens? A limit order ensures you won't pay more than your specified price. It does not protect you from markets moving against you after execution. Bro, I executed right here on an uptrend. What are you even saying? If anything, the value should have been increasing. I literally bought on this candle as we bounced off of support. You can, if you believe the execution price was incorrect, you can verify checking the exact fill time and comparing it to the options bid-ask spread at that moment. Yeah, I'm sure the bid was probably between 50 and 30, I'm sure. Oh shit, we're almost at 22 bucks. Dude, I think SPY gaps up. I think SPY's about to rip, dude. I told you guys Friday. Yo, didn't I say 7:45 by Friday? Didn't I say 7:45 by Friday's close? 7:45 by Friday's close. I do not pay for real-time data. Bro, we're going to 7:45 by Friday's close as predicted, dude. And I said IWM new all-time high possibly this week. I told you guys don't hold puts till Friday. Now, you would have been right holding puts throughout the rest of this. Not really. It would have been better just to take profits and go back in. Because this shit ran up a lot and then dumped. Ran up a lot and then dumped. The best time puts, the max price you could have got what for SPY was this low of 721, and that was an after hour. So it would have been best to sell your puts yesterday because we got the 1 to 2% green day exactly as predicted. It's almost 2%. Exactly as fucking predicted, dude. Exactly as fucking predicted, bro. Yo, NVTS! Thank God something at least is going my way. Yeah, I'm up $10 on that. I have to hold till tomorrow, though. Unless this thing pumps to 2250, then I might sell today. So we're up 21%. Damn, and we went from 20 in the red. We should really be up like 30 bucks. We bought right here and it's been going up ever since. Falling wedge breakout, NVTS. I think it goes higher. I called out NVTS in the Discord, by the way.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
My gut in TA says hold, but it's super risky. We're up 25%. I would only have $62 buying power if I sold right now. I want to be able to play I want to have enough to play a SPY option tomorrow. And now RSI is overbought. I don't know what to fucking do. I wasn't expecting it to pump this much. If it pumps to 2250, I might have to consider selling. Yo, SPY is almost up 2%, bro. SPY's almost up 2% on the day, exactly as predicted, bro. And I told you AMC would pump if SPY pumped. SPY just hit 740. Buy a cheaper NBTS? I can't. There is no cheaper. I'm in the money. And even if I bought a cheaper one, it would be a $23 call option at $49. I would only have like 12 bucks. The next is cheapest one that I would buy is $23, and that's $49. Man, I just gotta go with my gut and try to hold till tomorrow to see what happens. It could be a huge mistake, and it probably is, but unless it breaks like 22.50 today, bro. I'm only $7 in the green. It's not that much. That way you got money of it to come down. I gotta hold, bro. This shit's going parabolic. It's about to go stupid. I gotta hold, bro. It's breaking out of a falling wedge. Nah, fuck that, bro. I gotta hold. I gotta hold till tomorrow, bro. Especially if SPY's gonna do what I think it's gonna do. I'm gonna wake up. If I'm right, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and have at least $100 to play with. And I'll be able to sell NVTS in the morning. If I'm right, I'm gonna wake up and have at least $100 fucking to play with.
Added to AMC, military helmet emoji, bought here.
And if I have $100 to play with tomorrow, that's enough for a SPY option. Yo, Talman! Damn it, now it's all late. I can't even take a shower. fuck? Talman, thank you for the gifted membership. Add to the army. Bought here. Bro, thank you for the gifted and the 2-piece. Spy 745. By tomorrow. I'm gonna make a very quick video. I appreciate you guys, dude, because if it wasn't for you guys, man, I would really be just in shambles. I was gonna take a shower quickly. Spy's gotta pull back a little bit. So does NVTS. It's gotta. Somehow NVTS keeps going. It's gotta pull back soon. I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow to see what happens. I'm either gonna be right or wrong. Have no money to play with tomorrow, or I'll have lots of money to play with tomorrow. No in between though. We gotta pull back. Spy and MVTS are gonna pull back in the close, but I think we might get another bullish move tomorrow. I told you guys what we'll be covering today. 1 to 2% Green Day. Exactly what I said. IWM is up almost 3%. QQQ is up 3.25%, and SPY's up 1.77%. AMC's up 9.13%, so almost 10%, exactly as predicted. So you tell me, a guy who's able to tell you a couple days in advance that AMC is going to have a 10. This is not the first time I've done this, by the way. Who is able to tell you that a 10% green day is coming for AMC in advance? Like, seriously, who's able to do that? Not many people. In fact, I don't know anybody on YouTube that's saying, hey guys, on Thursday, we're going to have a 10% green day on Amy, and we're going to have a 1 to 2% green day on SPY, and then be right. I don't know who the fuck's doing that. Ain't nobody doing that shit. Mofos say I be talking about stuff that never happens. Bro look the dumbest he can look right now. Bro looks the dumbest he can look right now, dude. That's why I gotta call him out on stream. Anything above 0.7%. Looking mad stupid, bro. He probably deleted his shit. Did he delete his shit? He did delete his comment. He deleted his comment. Oh no, it's right here. You looking mad stupid, bro. You looking mad stupid, bro. Looking mad stupid. Meme stocks junkie, bro. You're MVP of today, bro. Meme stocks junkie MVP, bro. MVP. Please don't dump overnight. Watch it dump overnight. I'm gonna get screwed overnight. I know it. Please don't. Please just let me get one hit. Just let me get one, bro. Let me get one nice little play. SPY went parabolic, bro. There's no way we gap up. SPY's about to go back on its bullshit again. It's bullish shit again. Dude, that puts us at... What does that put us at? 85 new members, bro. What insanity. Guys, we have 85 new members today. 85 new members today, guys. Insanity. All right, yeah, SPY pulling back and NVTS pulling back in the close as expected. So SPY's gonna dump a little and then push back up. And Amy's gonna go even higher tomorrow, bruh. Well, we might actually have to pull back tomorrow. We'll see here. We'll see here. We actually look like we're going pretty parabolic. I have us coming up a little bit higher tomorrow than pulling back. I have the level. I have the level you want to look for. I'm going to give it to you guys in the video. No way. NVTS, bro, might rip. Oh my god, please. Just please rip. Please rip for me to... and overnight. Please, 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 please. I need it bad. Please. Rip for me overnight, please. Oh my god. Amy's going stupid. Yo, Amy might squeeze, bruh. Yo, Amy's breaking above 230 now. Oh my god. Yo, Amy might squeeze, bro. Bro, if we go past 250, it's over. Max Payne tomorrow, 150. Yo, Amy's insane, bro. Amy's insane. It just made a new high on the day. Yo, please, NVTS, please. Please, dude, please. I need it. I need you to pump hard, bro. Give me $100 to work with tomorrow, please, on God. Yo, thank you, Andrew, for the jewels. Guys, give me a follow on Twitch if you don't mind. Give me a follow on Twitch if you don't mind.
AMC, let's go.
Amy's 10% green as predicted. Amy's 10% green as predicted, bruh. Amy 10% Green Day as fucking predicted. And that's exactly what we're starting the video with. Amy 10% green. Watch, and I'm not even gonna look at and because I know it's gonna dump. It's already coming down. It's gonna pull back a little bit. It should. Oh shit. It's green 1%. Amy closed at 228. GameStop 2217. Spy 737. 65. $9.86%. Who else is calling for 10% Green Days and it actually happens? I did play Amy Calls, but I had to cash out, bro. I had to make decisions. I made like 75%. Alright, so Spy. Oh shit. This dub, please. I need the dub bad, bro. Please let me get that, bro. Please let me get that dub on this, bro. Please. I need it bad. I still think I should pull back a little bit. If it doesn't though, and it just keeps going, hey, it is what it is. I'll take it. I don't think it's just gonna keep going, but if it, for some lucky reason it does, then I'll take that, bro. I'll take that all day. I need $100 tomorrow for an option. Yo, thank you, Queasy, for the jewels. We had 2,400 views. 85 brand new members. Holy shit, that's a lot. Holy shit, that's a lot. Holy shit. I ain't gonna lie, we came up on stream today. We came up. And I didn't even look at Twitch. I didn't even look at Twitch yet. That's just what I made off YouTube. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, we came up on stream. For sure. If I would've got that fucking huge win too, that would've made today, like, one of the best days ever, for sure. Yeah, decent day on Twitch too. Bro, if we would've hit that fucking pump on top of that and made $200 to $300, oh my god, bro. We'd have had a huge, 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 huge day. Huge. It would have been it would have been massive. I'm about to break it down in the video. Yeah, we should pull back. Bro, if we would have caught that pump, bro, we'd have had like a fucking fat, insane day. We had 2,400 views. Yo, thank you, Queasy. Meme stocks, you gotta stop. Bro just dropped another 5 gifted, putting us at 90 brand new members. Meme stocks, you're a fucking living legend, bro. 90 brand new members today, guys. 90 brand new members. And a fat 2,400 view stream, bro. We came up. And that's not even counting all the jewels you guys sent. It doesn't show me. It doesn't show me all the jewels you guys sent. So there's even more. Thank you, Meme Stocks Junkie, for the 5 gifted, brother.
Yeah, boy.
Yo, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. AMC 10% Green Day as predicted. And guess what else? SPY 1 to 2% Green Day as predicted. Same as QQQ and IWM as they absolutely pump to the upside exactly as planned. Let me guys tell you what is next and break it down. Daily outlook prediction. Let's go. So many people want to know from me what I believe is next because I called this move here on AMC and SPY. Now, since we are heading into Friday, we do have to worry about one thing and one thing only amongst, well, other things, but we have Max Payne, and Max Payne comes into play here on Fridays, ladies and gentlemen. Max Payne here for AMC sitting at $1.50 and GME Max Payne sitting at $22. Now, what does that mean? Max Payne is the price target where market makers put the most pain on retail and they make the most money off of options premium, and this is why they are incentivized to try to push price towards that Max Payne price. Now, that being said, do I think that the shorts are going to be able to push AMC down to $1.50 tomorrow? The answer, short, is absolutely not. I do not think that is going to be the case. And the fact that we are so far above Max Payne is telling you how far we are actually hurting the market makers. And they are definitely in some deep SHI, you know what, ladies and gentlemen. So it is looking a little bit sticky for the short sellers in this current time frame. Now, they do have a bunch of short shares, and I'm thinking they're going to use these tomorrow. Remember what I said in yesterday's video. When they pile up short shares and they don't dump them, even though AMC's running, it's because they're waiting for a bigger move. That bigger move happened today, but potentially tomorrow another move is coming because of a potential gamma pump, all right? Especially if AMC, for whatever reason, is able to get above $2.50, that would absolutely cause hedging, and you would see AMC literally start to pump towards $3 pretty quickly. Now, do I think that's going to happen tomorrow? I don't think that's what's going to happen tomorrow, but it is a possibility, especially if we break above the key level, which I'm going to be giving you guys here in a second. Now, time of recording, they have 8.4 million shares available to short, cost of borrow of 0.49%. They will be using these tomorrow, and they're probably going to get even more before market open tomorrow. Now, as far as GME is concerned, you guys can see GME has 2.9 million shares available to short, cost of borrow of 0.39%. Now, what are the levels we are looking for AMC? So, if AMC is able to break and hold the level of $2.30, and I mean hold this level, break it and hold it, staying above it, you're going to see a push towards $2.35 and $2.40. Now, if we get to the $2.40, we could very quickly start moving towards that $2.50. If we break and hold $2.50 or even start approaching $2.50 around that $2.40 level, hedging could occur, which I do think we saw some today, but hedging could occur and that could push AMC up even more, all right? That would have to happen, though, after the break and hold of $2.30. Now, what I actually think is going to be happening tomorrow, and I know this is going to probably upset some people, but you guys have to look at what's been going on. We just broke out of this overall falling wedge, and we are literally going parabolic. AMC has been 7% plus green for the past couple of days now. A lot of people are saying, you keep saying AMC's going to pump. You keep saying AMC's going to pump. AMC's been pumping, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what you're doing. You're sleeping on it. But me and the DC fam making money on calls and making money on shares. I don't know what you're doing. I've been called out this move. But you guys can see right here, 7% green day here, 7% green day here. And then for today, we had a 9.62% green day, close to that 10% green day that I did call for on today, ladies and gentlemen. Now, what is going on? RSI is getting close to overbought. So we are starting to enter that territory that if we don't keep pumping, we're going to have to pull back. And unfortunately, Tomorrow, they're going to be fighting tooth and nail to try to pull us back. Tomorrow could go one of two ways. We could absolutely explode with the gamma ramp and pump, and literally all hell could break loose. Or what most likely is going to happen, and this is actually what my prediction is going to be, I think we're going to come up a little bit higher towards 235, maybe 236, and then I think we're actually going to start pulling back. I think we're going to see bullishness in the morning, and then heading into the afternoon / close, you're probably going to start seeing a pullback here on AMC. I want to see tomorrow's price action before I tell you guys for sure, but most likely we're going to come up a little bit and then start pulling back, probably having to come down and retest like 215 or 210, and then from there we'll push to the upside, and then from that point on we'll start heading towards 250. But I think 250 and $3 is coming. I told you guys that AMC is going to blast past $2 this time, and it did blast past $2, and we are now moving to the upside. I think that we're going to stay above $2 in my personal opinion, and I think we're going to start moving towards 250, $3 coming up as early as next week. But it could happen tomorrow. Now, again, that's not my prediction. My prediction is that we're actually going to push up a little bit more tomorrow and then start to pull back. I think we'll break and hold at 230, get a pop to 235, maybe 240, and then start to pull back from that range, in my personal opinion. So if you do see AMC pop up and pull back, that's exactly what we called for. Also, if we break this trend line tomorrow or on Monday, that means we will be seeing a little bit of downside here for AMC. So you want to watch that. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe, as we called each and every one of these moves before they did occur. Now, what is going on for GME? GME actually had some more filings. They're accumulating more eBay. And I believe that GME is consolidating and brewing. I believe that this catalyst is about to come into play, and we are about to move to the upside. Also, major AMC news. If you guys haven't heard, guess what? The AMC $150 million at the market offering is now complete. And what did I say would happen when this gets complete? I told you guys that we would start to pump. So they're no longer selling shares into the open market. A few people were selling shares, and that was actually keeping us with an overall downtrend. That has now ended, and I believe we are going to see some relief from this. Also, obviously, them raising money, very, very bullish. And I don't know if you guys seen, but Toy Story 5 is coming out. The box office is improving. We have FIFA World Cup. We have sports. We have live concerts. There's all types of things, bro. AMC is about to go off, bro. I'm trying to tell you guys. A lot of people don't think it's possible. A lot of people don't think it's happening. But ladies and gentlemen, it's happening, and you guys are missing the move if you're not in this. AMC, from when I called out this falling wedge, is already up 28%, and that's not even counting the lows, ladies and gentlemen. So stop sleeping on AMC. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe, because we've been on this play. As you guys can see, GameStop is consolidating. You want to see GameStop stay above 2204. As long as GameStop stays above 2204, you're going to see a push to the upside towards 2266. This is what I'm actually expecting to see happen. I think that GameStop is going to have to consolidate possibly a little bit longer. I think GameStop is really waiting for this catalyst. I really think that's what it is. If AMC really starts to pump, I don't think it's going to leave GameStop behind. I think if AMC starts to absolutely rip towards 250 or beyond, I think GameStop will start pushing up. But I believe both AMC and GameStop are actually about to start making some moves to the upside here soon. I think that GameStop just needs to consolidate a little bit longer. We might see GameStop pull back a little bit more down towards 2180, maybe 2150 at the low end. But I'm expecting to see a move to the upside here towards $23 coming up as early as next week here for GME. And then I'm expecting AMC to actually start pushing to the upside as high as 240, 250 as early as next week here for AMC. Obviously, after tomorrow's price action, I'll have a more clear idea of what's going on, if we're going to pump or pull back. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, and that way you can lock in and know what's going to happen before it happens. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. SPY had the green 1 to 2% green day as predicted. QQQ up over 3% as predicted. Again, make sure you guys like and subscribe and lock in, because we called out these moves before they even happened. You guys can see that we were consolidating here on SPY. We actually broke above the orange line exactly as predicted, using it as support here a couple times, retesting it, and then once we finally broke above it for the final time and also got a little bit of bullish news, you saw a big pump to the upside here from SPY, IWM, and QQQ. What I'm expecting tomorrow here for SPY is a potential move to the upside here in after hours, a breakdown heading into after hours close, possibly pre-market tomorrow, a slight gap up. Remember, I did tell you guys potentially as high as 745 by Friday's close, and that is looking very, very possible. If SPY is able to break and hold the key level of 740.02 tomorrow, you're definitely going to start pushing up towards 741, 744, and potentially as high as 745. Now that SPY has broken above the trend line, you can start to be bullish. We still want to break above 745. If we break and hold 745, that's another signal that we are in full recovery mode and about to start pumping the same way that we used to before when we were in the huge macro bull run to the upside. And of course, if we break and hold 750, that means we have fully recovered and we are back in bull mode. And again, I think 745 could come as early as tomorrow. If SPY starts to pump tomorrow, okay, and we start heading towards high of 745, that is going to help AMC. That is going to help GameStop. That's going to help the meme stocks. And we're really going to start to see some momentum come from those plays, especially when the buy algorithms and day traders start to get involved. Again, SPY is in full recovery mode above the 20 moving average here on the 4-hour time frame. Green MACD. PPI did come out horrible. I don't know how we still pumped. PPI came out actually pretty bad. But oil was down, as you guys can see. Oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up. You guys can see that oil was down. Keep an eye on that. If oil continues down, that's going to be bullish for tomorrow. If oil goes back up, that's going to put some slight bearish pressure on SPY tomorrow. But based off everything I'm seeing here, SPY most likely is going to see a continuation to the upside and potentially even a gap up here heading in tomorrow. And it's about to go full bullish. So again, if you did not take profit on puts and you are still somehow in profit, you might want to get on that ASAP because SPY is about to go all the way back up to 745 and 750 here very, very soon. Remember, again, watch for the oil prices. As far as data drops are concerned, we only have Michigan consumer sentiment at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. So that will be happening during market hours. That's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC and crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then wrap up this video. Bitcoin fear and greed sitting in extreme fear at 12. Right now, as you guys can see, Bitcoin dominance sitting at 56.3%. And then we do have the final iteration of the BTC roadmap saying that we will come to a low of around 45 to 55K in Q4 of 2026. And then 2027 and 2028 are going to be a massive bull run here for cryptocurrency and BTC, taking us to a potential high of 150K. Remember, this is coming from the same person who told you 80 and 100K when we are down here at 15K. And I said if you accumulate under 28,000, you're going to be absolutely up. And of course, that turned out to be absolutely true. And it's coming from the same guy that told you guys 115 to 125K, which turned out to be the relative top here for BTC. It looks like we're making an overall falling wedge. It's still a little too early to tell, but if that is the case, you're going to see us come down a little bit more, coming into this liquidity pocket and then getting a nasty rip to the upside. Some things that led credence that we are about to see a move to the upside are coins like XRP. And again, I am accumulating XRP and BTC at these prices, and I will be dollar cost averaging if we do come down lower. And even if we start to move to the upside, I like to accumulate during these lows because last time I accumulated during these lows, I am still up on those positions that I accumulated in the previous bear market under 28,000. 1,000. XRP is tracking with my prediction. Falling wedge in play. This is on the macro, so this will take quite some time to play out. RSI oversold on the weekly. That is a great time to buy. So I did buy some XRP. I believe we will be moving up with BTC, and same thing for Ethereum, which is at an absolute steal price right now, under 1.9K. Anything under 1.9K is a steal for an Ethereum. And I think we will be pushing to the upside with BTC. Ethereum should be going to 5K plus. XRP should be going to at least $3.50 to $4, easily making new all-time highs. And Bitcoin will still remain the king, going to 150K or much higher once it's all said and done. Again, I think we have a little bit more downside here for BTC, a little bit more pain heading into Q4 of 2026, but around then is when we should be bottoming and start to enter the next bull run. So ladies and gentlemen, not financial advice. Now is the time to accumulate. Make sure that you buy when others are fearful and sell when others are greedy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, hit the like button, subscribe. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. All right, that video is longer than I thought. Fuck, I missed the pump, but fuck it, who cares? If NVTS plays out, I will not give a fuck. Still a little scared holding overnight. Oh God, it's gonna pull back. All right, it's gonna pull back as expected, but that's fine. We come down. Maybe I might wake up and we might not be in profits. But I still have a little bit time tomorrow. Oh well, we're just gonna fucking see what happens. I don't care anymore. I might wake up and have a little bit more time tomorrow. I want to sell by 12 or 1 p.m. tomorrow. Hopefully we just gap up and I can sell right in the morning and then play SPY calls, because tomorrow should be absolute pumpage. But we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. All right. Thank you for the new subscribes. Man, I wish I would have caught that pump, dude. That would have made today like the most insane, magical day ever. I caught a huge mega pump. On top of that, we went crazy on stream, but still stream went crazy, so I can't be mad. I actually wouldn't care at all if I just had money to trade. But Weeble fucking takes 1,000,000 years to fucking do it the way I have to do it. Oh, god damn it. This is Valentine. I switched to paid YouTube account. What up, bro? Ada, I do have still. It dropped pretty hard though. It's doing the same thing as XRP. It's gonna pump with XRP. The only one that's really different right now is Stellar, and Stellar's gonna pump too. They're all building bullish momentum if you look. Green MACD above the blue medium line, they're all building bullish momentum on the bigger time frames. They're gonna pump. It's gonna pump. I've already showed so many reasons why crypto's gonna pump. I'll see you guys later, man. Peace, family.